Alright, let's see if the microphone's working. Mic? Okay, microphone is working. I need to do something real quick. I should have done it before I started, but I just thought of it, so you guys are going to have to bear with me. Let's see if the camera's working. Camera is working. Okay. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry. Look at all this. Look at this. So, happy Saturday, everybody. My goal is to always have this chest halfway full. Like at all times. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I would like to have happen. Always halfway full. So, I've been AFK in here for a little bit, not too long, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks of iron. I would say, that's pretty good. Saturday morning. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Saturday morning is quickly becoming my personal favorite time to stream. I don't know why, but woke up early again, got showered, cleaned up, left the house, went and did errands, got stuff done. Now I can sit down, relax, and play video games, and I'm looking forward to it, man. Let's start off by getting a crap ton of emeralds. Ooh, we should be healing stuff. I think this is a great way to start a stream. Oops. One day, I'm hoping we can build up our iron supply to where we can go through and get emeralds from every single dude in this room. Although this feels like a pretty good start. I don't know that I've ever gotten 2 stacks of emeralds from doing this. We got 2 stacks this time. Do I have anything else I need to heal? Whoa. That was weird. I didn't even know you could put that in there. Listen to the sound he makes. Oh, a second ago he said, "Arr." Wow. So we didn't even need an XP farm. We were able to get everything right here. That's pretty good. About a stack and a half. Let's make sure we got everything. Got it all. And we'll throw that back in there. Look at that. We're already a half a stack into the new batch. How close are we to... We're getting there. That's somewhat close to a stack of emeralds. Block. I guess a block stack. I don't know what else you'd call it. And I know the title says 650 plus days, and we're at 649. But I'm pretty optimistic. Nope. Yep. Okay, so check it out. I did this last night because I was standing over here. We have all these poppies, right? And I just, in my mind, I'm like, it feels like the poppies should grow around where the iron golems are spawning. So I've just been putting them out here. I don't really know what else. I mean, obviously we can go through and collect them if we want to. We can use them for red dye. Let's go see what's going on with this guy. Do you have buckets of puffer fish? No, but you do have glowstone. Can I purchase some glowstone? And an invisibility potion. And that's it. Oh, did you drop a potion? No. Okay. Sorry, Bob. Alright. So, we've been putting the poppies down. I don't know why. I had a bunch of leaves in my inventory, so I threw leaves down. And I had leaves in my inventory because I made kind of a half attempt at a pathway. So we went through, just kind of added this little path because I kept kind of riding off a hill over here, and my horse would take damage every time. And so I evened this hill out Um, it looks obviously pretty man-made and manufactured, but that's okay because it was like it was really bad. And this is not a great pathway. This isn't like beautiful or anything, but it's perfect for the horse. Very rarely am I running over here, so if we're just always on the horse and we're just always riding, doesn't have to have stairs or whatever half slabs for me to run up it. But at least this way now I have a little something. Very, very minimal. But obviously we put the poppies all along it just to make it look like it's leading over to the iron farm. One day we'll fix it all up, but it's low on the important list right now. Look at how far away they spawn. That's great. Dang. That's awesome. Okay, so we got a pathway. Today, hopefully, we can finish the underwater wall around our base. That's what we're going to be working on. I'm sure everyone is thrilled to know that we are going back underwater for like the 12th straight stream. Look at that. I haven't collected one piece of glowstone in the nether and we've got 35. That is awesome. I just buy them every time I see that dude. And another invisibility potion to throw on the pile. We have a lot of diamonds. And we're getting there in gold as well. We've got gold here we can process. So we can definitely make more smithing templates once we get the ingots. So we can netherite the spear. But we're not doing too bad there. Alright, let's get some emeralds to make sure our sack is full. Just in case we need them. And what else we got? We got leather. I don't need leather. I do need this. I do need this. What else do I need? That's it? I don't think I need anything else. I think all of the blocks should be over there. We'll take this mud with us since we have some open inventory space. And no time like the present, right? Might as well just go over here. Let's do it. I have no idea how long it's going to take me to complete this. My guess is somewhere around an hour to 90 minutes. I don't know. I wish I could go faster, but I just have to move along at my pace and try and get it done, man. Be excited for this thing to be complete underneath the water so that we can start to drain it. And then after we drain it, then we can start to build up so that we can start to have a place to live. Okay. How many do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Back in the water. Hey, good morning, prisoner. Or afternoon, I guess. What's up? How are you? Long time no see. How's it going? Hope all is well. All right. We're all about this underwater life for right now. Good, man. I'm doing great. I'm doing awesome, man. I've been trying to stream on Saturday mornings because I found that Saturday morning is potentially my favorite time to stream. Or at least right now. It is a time where I am the least tired. I've been up for a while this morning already. Went and ran errands, got stuff done. You know what I mean? Drank coffee, ate food, got out and about. And, you know, just kind of have some energy. A lot of the times when I stream in the evenings, I've already been awake for like at least 14 hours. You know what I mean? And it's like 14 hours into your day, sometimes you just don't have a lot of energy. What am I building, man? So, I am 650 days into my hardcore world. It's the longest I've ever made it. And one of the reasons why I've made it this long is because I delayed doing anything other than upgrading my armor and my tools. So I have like all of the best armor and tools that I know how to make. You know what I mean? So I prioritized protecting myself first. Well, the drawback of that is I don't have anywhere to live. And so I am currently building, this is the outline, you can see it here. Currently building the outline to the structure that will ultimately be my first base in this world. That's what I'm working on right now. So everywhere that you see that I've got this stuff down is the outline, the perimeter of the base of what it's going, the base of the base. That's kind of funny to say, but anyway. But I can't just have it floating on the water because that would look terrible. So I have been building it down. I've been building it down all the way around. I've got 3 conduits down here. But you can see this is the foundation that I've been building. And we are coming up on around the corner, the final corner here of the foundation. Look how much we've done already. Yep, kind of a mega build. It's going to be my base. So this is what we've been doing for a while. You can see how far this thing extends all the way around. And I know nobody's ever going to see this. You know what I mean? More than likely. It's not like I'm going to be spending a ton of time outside of my base on the outside walls. But I wanted to do it right. So that's how close we are. Right there to there. Now I added this little thing right here because I didn't want to go below Y level 40. I think it's Y level, whatever the middle one is. I didn't want to be below 40 for certain aspects of the base because if it turns out it's in a slime chunk, slime will spawn at 40 and lower regardless of light level. And there are certain things I want in my base where I don't want to have to worry about slime spawning. You know what I'm saying? And so this is a temporary stop. It'll go deeper later. That's it. So lots of time underwater. You can see how tall it is in some sections to build it down. Now this interior portion of it, the entire inside of this perimeter, I'm going to drain all the water out of it. Like, that'll be the next step. So once I complete the perimeter today, the next step will be to go through and drain out all the water. So that's what I'm doing, man. That's where I'm at. We're going to try. Although it is somewhat slow going, you would think that it would be super easy for me to go through and just kind of, you know, make whatever, like make this look like whatever, you know, like this. It's actually more time consuming than I had anticipated. But that's okay. I got nothing else to do. But there are ways and mods to identify slime chunks, so there would be no need to worry. Yeah, I don't use any mods. I just play on my console, and I just play strictly vanilla. I don't do anything other than just vanilla on the console. We just kind of see what happens. You know what I mean? And it doesn't matter. It gives me a good floor anyway for identifying like different sections of the base, you know? Anyway, prisoner, what's up with you, man? What do you got going on? What's happening in your Minecraft worlds? Oh, you started a new one today? Wow. Good luck, man. Play it safe. Be cautious. I'm sure you know that. On day 10, I think. Man, you know what's awesome is the addition of all of the copper stuff, right? Like, man, I feel like the copper, like being able to use copper early game is awesome. Like, it's so nice to have a use for it. I mean, I think I went with copper gear for a long time. Long time. I know I did. Oh, due to lag. Yeah, man. I hadn't really experienced much lag in my world until recently. It was like the update that they just did, and I noticed it like in my boat, like riding around in a boat, as funny as that sounds. heard you, bro. Just kind of skip it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think this is like my 5th attempt or something like that at hardcore. And after my failed attempts, the thing that I realized that I was going to do different was I was going to be way more patient in the early game. And that's exactly what I did. Like, I haven't even built a base yet. You know, I prioritized getting villagers set up so that I could get the trades that I wanted, so that I could get the enchantments that I wanted. You have a hard time loading chunks. Can you turn your render distance down? You know what I mean? Like, I'm no expert at Minecraft in terms of like understanding how all the systems work. So I don't know. Yeah. Maybe maybe you could turn your render distance down, maybe you could turn your chunks down, something. Maybe it would help with some of your lag. Yeah, where you can see far. Well, I mean, maybe just at certain times, like while you're building or something. Like if you're around where you live, you know what I mean, and you already know what the area looks like, and you're just kind of hanging out around the house or whatever. Maybe you can turn it down then. You know what I mean? Because I'm the same way. I want to be able to see far away too. Getting used to it. Right on. Well, good luck, man. Like I said, the thing that I did different this time from all my previous ones is I spent tons and tons of time just focusing solely on getting the villager trades that I wanted, and then getting the gear that I wanted, primarily the armor, you know, just so I felt safe. Yeah. Well, I mean, dude, I don't have a house. I'm with you. I guess around where you spend most of your time, I suppose. Areas that maybe you feel safe if you're on the top side, but I completely get it. I'm with you, dude. I spent all of my time mining for diamonds and building up villagers. I'm with you. Want to feel protected. Yo, what's up, Hoon? Good morning, Hoon. What's up, dude? What is it? 9:30 a.m. in Hometown. Still getting out early, supporting the community. What's up, man? Hoon, hope you're having a good morning, man. Hopefully things are going well for you. Living the dream. Same here, man. Enjoying the morning, enjoying life. Got up early, went and ran errands, got a bunch of stuff done. Left the house early. You know what I'm saying? I always feel like I'm more productive. I don't know why, but I always feel like I'm more productive. Like, if I leave and get out in the morning and go do something. Doesn't really matter what it is, right? Just if I get up, get out, get in the truck, go somewhere, do something, interact. I don't know. I always feel like I'm more productive the rest of the day. Like, rather than just like waking up and kind of like loafing around at home for a while. So anyway, I got out early and feeling good, man. Me too. So we're getting close. Feel that. We finished our Christmas lights. Oh, dude. So like, are you done for like Christmas time? Because you probably don't have anything else to do then. Holy crap, Hoon. Yeah. But still. Dude, that's awesome, Hoon. What a good feeling. What a good feeling. I had, I think yesterday was a super busy day for me. I think I had 4 closings yesterday for new business, like people purchasing new properties, new clients, which is great. We had 4 closings yesterday. And then I think this week I had 4 yesterday. I think I had 3 home closings earlier in the week. 3. And then I had 4 new auto policies as well. Which basically will pretty much wrap it up for me for the year. You know what I'm saying? Because we're about to hit that couple week phase where people don't want to do anything. Like, people don't want to spend money, you know? Even if they're going to save money, they get that mindset of they don't want to, they don't want to do anything. They don't want to deal with money. They don't want to think about money and stuff like that right now. Yeah, people done. Which is fine by me. You know what I'm saying? So I still have to work on, I'll work probably Monday and Tuesday next week. And then I'll be off the rest of the week. And then, I don't know. Next week I'll go in for a day or two. Or I mean the following week. But for the most part, I'm pretty much done. It is a good feeling. And when I do go in, I'm not going to be doing it. There's not going to be anything for me to do at work. I'll do my maintenance stuff in terms of system updates and stuff like that. But outside of that, I won't have really anything to do. I'll mostly just be chilling at my desk, waiting for people to call if they have an issue or a problem, watching YouTube videos, editing some shorts. Dude, I posted the I just edited it a little bit, but I posted the clip you made of me killing my Nautilus. Turned it into a short. I don't know if you saw it or not. It actually seemed like it did pretty well. Like the last two shorts. I mean, the first one I made blew up and got like 22,000 views or something. But all the rest of them have done, I mean, I don't know how many views a short's supposed to get, you know what I'm saying? But they've been getting like a couple thousand. I think close to 2,000 or something like that. But again, I don't really know what shorts are supposed to do. Like ultimately what's decent. Yeah, my YouTube. It's so weird. You know how YouTube is. It's like the most random thing. It's like I had one video that got like 6,000 views or something just randomly. I had a stretch there where my subscriber count went up like way more than it ever had been. I'll take it. I mean, it's not like YouTube is my job or anything, so it's not a big deal. It's just kind of cool to have people check out the videos and like them. But yeah, Hoon, I turned that video or that clip that you made into a short. Wow, look at that. Dude, I'd never spent any time underwater before. Like, not like this. Like a lot of hours underwater. And underwater in Minecraft is way underrated. Like, way underrated. Like, I still can't get over just this over here. I did not know about the where's it at? Where's that spot at? I did not know about the concept of deep dark water. And it still cracks me up to go over here and like look out into what literally looks like the void. Like this right here cracks me up. Like I was not familiar that this was a place in Minecraft that you could just go to. It's wild to me. Let's go. Should have brought my other trident that helps me push through the water faster. Alright, look how close we are. Right there to right there. Not that much further. Oh. A witch, huh? Where you at? Dang it, I missed her again. Crap. I gotta try and kill her when she's holding the bottle. I did not. That was poor timing on my part. Oh, that dude survived that. Oh, probably because he's not an underwater mob yet. Okay. Let's pick out our next point. We're gonna go right here. So, Hoon, what you got on the agenda today? What is today? The 13th? Is today the day you fire up your gaming channel, Hoon? The rebranded? I really need to just start carrying an empty satchel for all the stuff that we end up collecting along the way. Alright. Need to, like, try to bring that out like that. Of course I missed. really would not think that this would be very difficult to go through and fill this in. But I do feel like sometimes it's like I struggle. I think it being underwater makes it a little more difficult as well. But I bet you when I start on the upper area, I bet you underwater is going to seem a lot easier because I won't have the risk of falling, and you can just like float up to the spot you want. I need a ghast. That's what I need to do. Before I start the main upper section, we're going to go find a ghast. I am in a biome where those, what is it? What's it called? The basalt. So there are those bones everywhere. We're going to go look around. I think there's like, I've looked at the ones right in front of me where I spawned. And I didn't see any. I didn't see a dried ghast, but there's like a plateau above me as well. And I have not been to the upper plateau. So we might run to the nether and peek in that upper area and see if there's a dried ghast up there. Plus, I have to go on an adventure. I hate even saying it, but I have to go on an adventure in the nether because we need to find a fortress. I need blaze rods and nether wart. I have to be able to make potions, man. Not excited about going to the nether and walking around, but I need to do it. All right. But we need to finish this first. Yo, what's up, Wolf? Good morning, man. I saw you were on the Minecraft early this morning, or maybe you were AFK, I don't know. I saw you were on grinding, man. Hope you're having a good Saturday. And so Wolf, it looks like we're in store for a beautiful day, huh? We got some glorious weather coming our way. Can I? No, I'm alright with that. Man, pardon me. I'm starting to get like a little bit of a throat thing going this morning, man. I may have to go get like some coffee or something. I certainly didn't have it yesterday, but I have noticed it today. So what's up, Wolf? You grinding this morning? Start a new world? Which, by the way, again, I'm sorry to hear. That sucks. Dang, gave that dude a haircut. Well, I'll take the copper bar. I don't necessarily need it, but we'll take it. Such a great sound. All right. And let's go right here. Here. Right there. Fill in that little gap. Do that. Later, dude. You made a bad choice coming over here. All right, this one little section. How are we gonna do this? Try and connect these two a little bit. There we go. Boom, boom. All right. Let's see here. What do we got? This. What do we got here? That looks pretty good to me. Did we miss any spots? I don't think we missed anything. Looks like a beautiful day topside. Okay. No holes that I can see. We are just this close now. So close. Okay, so this little section will be weird because of the way it comes in like this. Scared the crap out of me. That dude hit me simultaneously as the trident hit me. Scared the crap out of me. That was a little one. You're only hurting yourself by attacking me. You're the only one getting injured there, buddy. That's not the top one, is it? No. Alright, what do we got here? Okay. Yeah, I think these little indention areas that I have are always like some of the harder ones to do. Okay, so it's kind of built out now enough. I love that effect. The green underwater when the sun is setting. That's awesome looking. Go away. You're ruining it. God dang it. Where you at? Okay. I need to like do this section right here. We need to pull this section out. Like that. And try and do this. Close. That's enough. Alright, so that's an easy section to get filled in, I feel like. Let's try to set up a parameter on the ground here. Parameter. 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 Yeah, at least now we can see it. Something like this. That dude trying to sneak up on us. This section first. All right, what do we got going on up here above us? I hear stuff happening. Nothing. Oh, there it is. It's a spider right there. Where are we at? We're right here. You're only hurting yourself. You're only hurting yourself. They have some wild sounds in this game now. Is that it? We're out of deep slate. Alright, let's go get some more. We're so close, I can taste it. Anything super dangerous spawner here? No. We don't have any more deep slate. Are you kidding me? Dang it. Well, we need to go get deep slate then. Anything? Anything dangerous? Nothing. Yeah. Crap. That's okay. We're so close to being done. Let's collect up the rotten flesh. What other crap did we leave over here? We'll take back all of our junk. But I mean, look, dude, it's right there, and it's right there. We're literally that close from being done. And that is pretty exciting to me. I don't know how long I've been working on this, but it feels like a while. It's not super crazy long, but long enough. Just the process of the whole getting everything together for it is a while. Alright, get our XP. Alright. Good to go. I think we've gathered all the junk. Yep. Need all of this stuff. For sure, no regular deep slate in there. I got plenty of mud, I think. For sure, nothing there. Alright. Let's go home. Prisoner, if you're still here, I will show you where I've been living. When I told you that I had not built a base or a home or anything, I mean it quite literally. This thing I'm working on right now will be the first place that I've built to live in. The only thing I've built is farms. I have been living here in this house, in this village. I've just kind of taken over this little village. Got a house over here for enchantments. Worked on this place, getting all these dudes so that I would feel safe with my armor and my gear. Little farm. Got a dude I can trade crops with for emeralds. Got some dudes set up to where I can trade clay for emeralds. Transform the church or whatever this is into like a little storage room that makes dripstone. Very tiny storage room. Some cows. Let's trade some rotten flesh real quick with this dude. Thank you. Cows and bees, and that's it. Got 2 extra villagers for no reason in there. Nothing in these houses. And that's it. That's everything. Well, I have an iron farm, I guess, out at the end of that pathway there. And I have some sheep up there on the hill. But in terms of living somewhere, this is where I live. Which I think is hilarious that I still live here after 650 days. This is all the space I have. It's a 3 wide room. I have jammed everything into here. Wild. Okay. Dang, I don't have enough room for this. What's up here that shouldn't be up here? I don't know. Probably the bones. Redstone lives up there. That lives up there. Put away the bones. Put away this. Yep. Is that everything? Yes. Wanted to grab an empty sack for junk that we can just put in. I got a conduit bag. Okay, let's go grab some of our deep slate. This is where I've been mining deep slate and diamonds. Goes out that way a little ways. How much we got left? Oh, we're good. Might as well bring it all. I don't know why we wouldn't. Know what we're saving it for. Alright, back to work. We got our deep slate. We're in good shape. Got some fireworks, I think, that we can set off after we complete this lower level before we start draining it. In celebration. Fireworks in celebration. Let's see. I think maybe later what I'll do is I'll go back and look at my old, like one of the old VODs, and see when I actually started this, because I'm curious how many days it's taken me to complete the perimeter. Yo, there's a little Nautilus man. There's another Nautilus man. Okay. Oh my god, we're so close. This is glorious. Alright, where are we at? We're good here. Alright, so we just need to connect all this. Which, crap, I ran all the way over here and I didn't bring any mud with me. Yeah, come on, follow me over here where the conduit is. Conduits are friendly for you. Let's go see what it looks like. What's Bob? Bob, you got anything for sale that's worth anything? Yeah. You do not. At least nothing that I need this time. Appreciate you. Alright. So this ledge right here came out a little bit farther than it needs to, which is fine. There we go. That looks a little less awkward. Yo, what's up? Com 1583. PlayStation, man. PlayStation, dude. What's up, man? Happy Saturday. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday, man. Appreciate you taking the time to just jump in and say hi. What's up, Don Don?
What's this? Oh
She.
shit, this is fucking cool. Whoa, holy shit.
Shoo. What's up, Don? I've been waiting for you for so long. Too bad my stalking didn't fit your schedule. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Nothing wrong with a little stalking. Healthy stalking anyway, right? Don Don, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Don, I made it to, I was watching your stream this morning, Don, and I think I made it to 17 streak or something like that, because I hit 15 on Thursday, I believe. 15 stream streak on Thursday. Com, I appreciate it, man. What time is it for you? What's going on with the schedule where it hasn't been able to work out? Is it too late? Too early? What's happening, man? How are the paths not crossing? $12:11 a.m. I don't even know what that means. What is that? Australia? No, Australia would be later than that, wouldn't it? No, maybe it wouldn't. That would be 13 hours. New Zealand? Maybe New Zealand. Malaysia. Nice. Man. Well, I am sorry that they have not been hitting. That is late. Appreciate you coming by so late, man. Thank you. It's crazy. I actually saw on my YouTube channel, when I looked at the demographics the other day, I don't ever really look at the demographics for who's watching my YouTube, and there were a lot of people who had been watching in Malaysia, in the Philippines. I thought that was interesting. Well, I appreciate it, man. I don't know if you saw me on YouTube or Twitch. I don't remember what if you said or not, but that's awesome. Com, we are getting close. Look how close we are to connecting the two walls. Look at that. There to there. So close. I'm so excited. This has been a long journey. I feel like this right here. From Don Don. You recommended me Minecraft while I was venting about a game called Arena Breakout. I remember now. Com, I remember. Holy crap. I remember you in Don's stream. Okay. Well, that makes me even happier. Don has been a huge supporter of my channel for a long time, man. Don Don is such a good guy. That's right, I remember that. Because we were talking about how Don Don and I used to play PUBG together. Back in the day. We all love Don Don. I love Don Don. He's like the best dude. He's such a nice guy. He keeps rebranding, and every time he rebrands, it says that I've only been following him for like 2 months or something. And I'm like, Don, I've been following you since like 2018, dude. You were Don Vito. The Don Vito. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate you taking the time to come by and say hi then. I couldn't remember how we'd met. He is probably one of the nicest guys you will meet on Twitch, honestly. He really is. He really is. I always enjoy seeing Don stream. What happened, prisoner? Guess what happened, okay? You found a spawner. Because you're still somewhat early game, I think. So a spawner would be a good thing to find. Did you find a spawner? What else could happen? What else would I be super excited about if it happened in my world? Suppose if I went to the Nether and I spawned in next to like a bastion, or even better, a what do you call it? A fortress. So close in the spawner room. Oh, so you found a notch apple. Okay, I was not thinking rare enough. Okay. The notch apple is about as rare as it gets, man. I wasn't thinking rare enough. Dang. GG's. Man, I haven't found a notch apple in forever. That'll be nice when you go to fight the Ender Dragon. You know what I mean? That'll be a nice thing to have when you go to fight the Ender Dragon.
What's this? Oh shit, this is fucking cool. Whoa, holy shit. Shoot.
That one makes me laugh every time. I need to figure out how to enable the video for that. So I think there's a video that plays with that one, and I don't have it enabled for some reason. Not on purpose, but just probably a lack of my own technological shortcomings. Probably going to keep it as a collectible and never use it. If it's your first one in that world, I try to keep all of my first things that I get that are of importance. Look at that dude out there. I have a whole wall at my quote unquote house in this world with my first tools or my first items. I like to keep stuff like that. Okay, that's right. I forgot. I brought a pouch for junk. I'll keep that stuff. Hang it up on a wall. Maybe one day, if you live long enough in the world, you can put it in like a museum or something. You know what I mean? That'd be cool. Make a museum. Display your rare stuff. One of my favorite YouTubers, his Let's Play series, he's got a museum in his world. I always thought it was a cool idea. Maybe one day we'll be able to make a museum in our world. But before we can make a museum, we have to build the underwater wall. It takes 1,000,000 years. All right. In my opinion, a notch apple should remain uncraftable, not because it's overpowered, but because games being in the past is the best part of the game to remember the nostalgia. See, I like it. You're into the nostalgia. It's what makes it like the golden days. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more with that thought. I love nostalgia in Minecraft. It's one of the reasons why I still play it. And I love keeping things like that in the world so you can go back and look at them later like a treasure and kind of remember what happened during the time when you got it. You know what I'm saying? Go back and look at stuff like that. I love that, dude. It's one of my favorite parts about Minecraft. That's why I just play vanilla. You know what I mean? That's why I don't play with any mods or change anything. Is just simply because I like to keep it as close to the old days, quote unquote, as I can. Because I enjoy the nostalgia of it. So I would have to agree with you. They should remain uncraftable. Oh, I'm living long enough isn't a problem. It's more of how big my imagination is going to be to get me not bored of the world. That could be true as well. That is also a fact. I've seen a lot of like people who create content for YouTube or Twitch or whatever the case is, that play Minecraft, you know, that they say that they keep their world, or they play in their world longer than what they would have because they're recording it, you know, like they're documenting it. And so it's like maybe they wouldn't have still been playing in it because they would have gotten bored of it. But because they have like the world documented, you know, where they're making a series or people are watching it or whatever the case may be, that they stay on it longer than what they would have normally, you know? I might be set for the whole world now. I've got full diamond plus a half stack, like 2 to 3 stacks of iron, 2 gaps, and 1 notch. Hardcore, right? Prisoner, hardcore. Stay safe. Be vigilant. Don't be complacent. Don't get complacent. You know what I'm saying? Get too comfortable, and that's how they'll get you. That's how they'll get you. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's not for everybody, though. You know what I mean? Like some people just want to play the game, you know, and documenting it or recording it becomes more of a chore. You know what I'm saying? Because it feels more like work rather than just sitting and enjoying the game. And I understand that. I get it. Or they feel uncomfortable. Like you feel like you have to like talk, or you have to play a certain way, or do a certain thing for it to be entertaining, because you're not thinking about necessarily just for yourself. You're trying to think about it in a different way. In which case, it's definitely not fun. You just have to be comfortable playing the game and doing whatever you want to and not really being worried about anything else. Because typically, most of the time, if you're having fun playing the game and you're enjoying it, it'll come through on your videos and other people will be able to see that. But it also goes the other way. If you're uncomfortable and you're trying to do it for something other than just for fun, people can see that too. It's a fine line. Or unless they, yeah, if they only see it as a job, like if you're just doing it solely for it to be a job, that is not fun. That then you feel like you're like punching a clock. And I think the minute you feel like you're punching a clock in a video game, then you shouldn't be doing it anymore, because that's not fun at all. Because now you're just doing it because you feel like you have to. I preferred streaming Minecraft over just playing because streaming it motivated me to keep going. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Well, for sure. Yeah, see? When you're streaming it, GG's, Hoon. GG's. Yeah, for sure. When you're streaming it, you feel like, I don't know, what's the right word? Like you have more motivation, you know, because you feel like more people have time invested and it helps to keep you interested, you know? But if you see it as purely as money, I don't know about that one, you know what I'm saying? If you're trying to play video games for money, you're probably not going to do well. That's a hard job. It's an easy job if you can get started. Hard job to do. I like money. Well, that aside, my question now is, do I leave on 32 diamonds or go for a full stack? Go for a full stack. Let's not be a quitter. Games are fun only if you're not forced. Have you seen a Chinese kid being forced to play CSGO with his dad? That boy was crying, begging for studying. I haven't seen that video, but that sounds hilarious. I love that. I can picture it now. Forcing him to play CSGO. That's awesome. Where's the math? Can't I just do normal stuff like with my friends? That's hilarious. I'm gonna have to find that video now. Yeah, I think it's funny because like when my kids were younger, they could not wait. Like they honestly could not wait to like they wanted to start their own YouTube channels. They wanted to stream, you know, like they thought it was like the coolest thing ever. They couldn't wait to do it. And then when they got old enough, like to the age where they could do it, neither one of them wanted to do it anymore. And I asked them why, and both of them were like, I just think I would have more fun just playing with my friends and not having to worry about trying to like read a chat or, you know, play the game a certain way so that the content seems more fun, or whatever the case may be. And both of them were like, I think playing video games is just more fun if you're just able just to sit and chill and not have to worry about it. And I was like, that could very well be true. I mean, for you, that may be the case, you know? Now, for me, personally, I like streaming because I enjoy being able to sit and talk to people. I'm not a super social person. You have to be somewhat social, right, to sit and stream. But I enjoy being social in the fact that I can do it from my house in like a controlled environment where I'm not like out, you know, in a scenario where I feel like I'm stuck. Like I'm just sitting here in my recliner right now, relaxing, talking to you guys. And now it's like I enjoy that more. I like that social side of it. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying, Hoon. Your life has changed a little bit more to where you've gotten out and about and you're more social in general. And so for you, it's different now. All the people I talk to all day at work, not necessarily people I want to hang out with or talk to. I would rather talk to gamers. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I think we're done. You see that right there? I mean, I think we're done. I think we finished it. I don't know how long I've been working on this. It has been several streams. But yeah, let's take a look. I mean, if we're done, that's wild. Look at all of it in its glory. I mean, I think it's about 100. It's like 100 by 80 or something like that. It's not quite 100 by 100. I think I went a little bit shorter. I'm not exactly sure. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. And it keeps going. I think it's funny that I decided that this was important to me, that I wanted to do this, and it's underwater, and literally we'll never be out here swimming around it. I mean, maybe we will, I don't know. But it's like, I decided that I wanted it to be like this, even if nobody was ever going to see it. Dude, it's massive, isn't it? It's actually kind of big. I wouldn't say it's a mega project, but dude, it gets girthy. That's it, man. Let's look up here on the top. So now, yeah, here we are. So now we can start to build it up after we drain it. Now we have to go through and drain it. Because it should be all connected on the inside, obviously. Yep, just some talking about Minecraft and boom, it's done. Yep, now we just got to get all the water out. Hey, you got a Nautilus shell? I'll take that. That means I have to fight the guard. Well, there's nothing in here. It's not a, there's no water temple down here. This is just a random spot that I picked. Well, not completely random. I'll show you why I picked it. I picked it because I want my base to sit in front of this glorious landscape right here. This is what I wanted my base to be in front of and look at every day. Glorious. And now I'm going to drain it and then build the most abstract, ridiculous looking thing that everyone will be like, what is that? And I'll be like, that's where I live. Ah, for the sponges. Prisoner, last night. Here, I'm curious. I want to see how wide this thing is. What are we on? We're at 19. We'll just call it 20. Okay, so we're at 20. Last night, prisoner, I came up with a brilliant plan. A genius plan. I did it on stream. I'll show you. 20 by negative 74. So that's 94 blocks wide. Or this way. And I think it's roughly the same that way. So it's probably 90 by 90. Prisoner, I came up with an ingenious plan last night. Look what I have here. Boom. Stack and a half of sponges. Already dried them too. So last night on stream, I went through and I built a conduit on top of a underwater temple. So there's an underwater temple out there in the ocean, and I have 3 conduits, and I broke one of them down. Then I took it and built it right on top of the underwater temple, so I could breathe underwater the entire time. And it gives you the night. It gives you the vision underwater. And it helps you mine faster. So you mine faster when you have that effect. And so I didn't have to worry about the mining fatigue as much. And I could breathe underwater and I could see clearly, so I didn't need potions or doors or anything. I just built a conduit right on the top of it. 5 head. And went through and killed them all. How to enable ray tracing. I know it needs a graphics card, but like which one? I know RTX one is expensive. So I don't know the answer to that, Com. I will show you. So I play on a console, okay? So I'm not on PC. If you go down on console, you can go to Vibrant Visuals right here for graphics mode. I just turn on the Vibrant Visuals, and then you have different settings underneath the Vibrant Visuals that you can set up. So like I have the shadow quality on ultra, cloud range medium, volumetric fog. I have most everything set to ultra. So like the volumetric fog, I mean that's basically just kind of what you would think. The reflections, so like if you're standing and you're looking at the water, the reflection of what you're looking at, not only can you see the reflection from further away, but you can see higher up, if that makes sense. So if you're like looking at like, let's say a 4-story building, if you have your reflections lower, you'll only see 2 stories of the building. But if you pump it all the way up, you'll have 4 stories of the building. Bloom intensity. Bloom is the light that comes off of things. So like if you put a torch down, it's what that, like the glowing around the actual light will look like. That's all I have. So I don't know if that helps you, Com, because I don't know if you're on console or PC, but like ray tracing and stuff like that, I have no idea. I am not on a PC. I just play on my console. And I think when they added vibrant visuals 2 updates ago, it makes such a big difference. Huge difference. Looks so much better. The water looks cooler. Everything looks better. Okay, I know, Hoon. Nerd. Alright. So, I knew this day was coming. I just did not expect it to be here. Well, I did. I kind of figured I'd be done today in terms of getting this. But now I have to come up with a plan. Here, we need these. I don't know why I put this away. I need to come up with a plan on how to drain this thing. First things first, all these little holes, I need to make sure all these holes are filled in. Because we need it to be watertight. You know what I'm saying? Who is attacking me? Who wants some? Where are you? Show yourself. Coward. So, yeah, we have to go through and seal it off With visuals enabled, you can't use a texture pack. It's only compatible with vanilla texture. There you go. That's who we should have asked immediately, is Wolf. Wolf knows infinitely more about Minecraft than I do. My Minecraft knowledge compared to Wolf's Minecraft knowledge is, yeah. I don't have that kind of knowledge. But I'm learning. I'm trying. What about dark fantasy from Marketplace? Ooh. Now, I don't see, but I only play vanilla. You know what I mean? So I can't recommend anything from the Marketplace because I don't know. Because I strictly play vanilla. Like I was saying earlier, I enjoy the nostalgia of it. Like I enjoy the simplicity of it. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. I got you, Wolf. But I do know that there's some cool things on the Marketplace. Like if that's where you're going in and looking, I've seen some people that use stuff like the actions and stuff pack is pretty cool. Um, I enjoy seeing that. I think that would be kind of a fun thing, and I could get it and enable it on mine. But again, I'm not trying to do that. Um, and then in terms of the visuals, no texture packs at all on console Bedrock version can be used, only vanilla texture. Well, I don't think that's true, is it, Wolf? I had some stuff on mine at one point in time. They have texture packs that you can use, like that you can, I mean, you have to buy them, right? I had something. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. We went through this earlier where I don't think um, I misplace, or I mean, I say something and I don't know what I'm talking about. Like right here, the realistic biomes. I used realistic biomes before. Oh, in conjunction with the visuals. Yes. Yeah, you can't use vibrant visuals and one of these at the same time. Yeah, 100%. This is the only one I ever used. And by used, I mean I enabled it once for like a couple days and then I stopped using it. Um, I think it was like I tried it out maybe like a month before Vibrant Visuals came out, and I was just kind of like, whatever. Yeah, see, all this stuff, I've never gone through and added any of these things. So, the only one I have any experience with is realistic biomes. In addition to, or with. So, meaning you can't use them together. So, like, you can't have vibrant visuals turned on and you can't have a texture pack. So, you can't have both of those things. Conjunction would mean both of those things together. They're not they don't work together. They're not compatible. They don't work together. So if you want the vibrant visuals, um, you can have them, but you can't have anything else with it. Like you can't have the marketplace. one of those texture packs with it. But you could try it. I think there are a bunch of free ones in the marketplace. So you could always look through the free ones, and if you see something you like, just give it a try, throw it on there, see if it works for you, you know? But if it costs money, you could probably go watch a YouTube video. Like, you could probably look it up on YouTube and watch some, you know, gameplay or a review about it to see if it was something that you thought maybe that you would want. I mean, we have this trench closed off. We have this area closed off. I'm just looking for holes in the ground where potentially water could still be there after we go through and start to fill it in. I guess I'll just go around the perimeter kind of first. Now I know out here, because we filled all this in. Wolf, I messed with my visual settings for a long time. Like many, many times on my Vibrant visuals before I found the one that works for me. You know what I'm saying? I have one in high school and one in middle school. Might find one that does, but as far as I'm aware, visuals is meant for strictly vanilla. Yeah. Yeah, you could get on and look around on YouTube. You might find a video on something like, I think a lot of those, marketplace and after, you know, market items, I think a lot of them will have videos, like you can find reviews on them. Prisoner. What are you doing, bro? How in the world? No. Wait, am I? Okay, I'm one too high right here. Prisoner, you need to relax, man. You're out here making us look bad. That is crazy. 2 notch apples, huh? Okay, here's a hole that we haven't been in. Okay. Yeah, Wolf. Wolf's got grandkids. I can't remember how many grandkids you have, Wolf. I know you have the twins, right? Like you just recently had the twins, but I can't remember if you had grandkids before the twins. I don't remember. I don't remember. I I think we're done here, guys. I'm like swimming around looking for holes, and I'm almost certain there aren't any. So now I think it's time to do something I've never ever done before. Okay, your son had a son just over a year ago. Okay, for some reason I thought that you did, but I wasn't for certain. Stepson. Okay, I got you. I got you. We did it, boys. We did it. Let's put this stuff away. Let's take our junk home. I have fireworks to celebrate this, I believe. We're gonna go get our. We're gonna put this junk away, and we're gonna shoot off some fireworks. Then we're gonna try and come up with a plan on how to drain this thing. 3 grandbabies in a year. Dang it! I brought this with me. I did not want to bring this with me. I think I made fireworks for this occasion. If not, we'll make some more. Anybody see fireworks? Looks like a bunch of random crap to me. Fireworks. Put that up there. This goes in a different one. I want kids, but I don't have a job, let alone a stable job. Yeah, that's a big part of it. You're smart, at least acknowledging that you want to have a job. You know what I'm saying? Rather than just trying to be like, yeah, I just want to have kids. I know what you mean, Com. Or I mean, I know what you mean, Wolf. All within a year, but not the same year. And Com, that's smart. I did not have. I didn't have my first kid. Well, I didn't. We didn't have our first kid until I was 35. I waited a long time before I had any children. Part of it has to do with making sure that your life is stable, making sure you're in a good spot, making sure your partner's in a good spot, making sure that you can be financially responsible. Man, I know I made these fireworks. Where are my fireworks, yo? We're going to play the game where we look in every single chest. Bruh. Talking about real world stuff. We're not even old enough about thinking about having a kid. But you know what, prisoner? It's never too early to think about it, because at least in that way it's something you've thought about. At least that way you'll have somewhat of a plan. It's not like a brand new concept to your brain. You know what I'm saying? All right, well, let's make fireworks. We can do this. I think I know how. We have the technology. Maybe. You know, what I wish, what I really, really wish, I wish they had a fireworks crafting bench, like a fireworks table. This would be where they would be at if I had them. Like, this looks like the chest that I would put fireworks in. I just don't really want to concern myself about maybe in like 2 to 3 years. Yeah, don't concern yourself about it, man. I wish they had a damn, or maybe I would have put them in here. Not sure how do adults work. I don't think adults know how, to be honest with you. I think for the most part, we just wing it. If I'm going to be the old dude sitting here, all right, if I'm going to be the old guy sitting here talking to young kids, to young people, not kids, but to young people, I will give you one piece of advice: be consistent. That sounds like the dumbest thing that you're ever going to hear, but being consistent in whatever it is that you choose to do and sticking with it will pay off way more than you would ever expect. I know it sounds simple and stupid, but be consistent in whatever it is that you decide to do, and you will find success. I guarantee you. Um, I think gold nuggets make one of the cool things. No, the gold nugget makes the star. I don't want the star. I want. What do I want? I want glowstone dust. Where do I have? What in the world am I doing? Okay, I do have some glowstone dust. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And what colors do we want to use? What colors do we want the fireworks to be, guys? Let's see if I can remember how to do this without whether you think you can or you can't. You are right. That has helped me in life get through a few ruts. It's really all up to you to make something happen. My dad said it himself, being adult is weird. Most of the time you'll just feel like you. Your dad's exactly right. And you know what? You should embrace being you. I mean, look at me. I'm sitting here playing Minecraft. And Hoon's exactly right. Whether you think you can or you think you can't, you're right. That is great advice. What colors do we want, guys? Red, for sure red. Gotta have red in there. We can make some red. Hoon says blue. Let's get some blue in there. So we'll make some red. We'll make some blue. What else do we want? Some white. White is bright and will show up in the background. What do we make it from? Make it from this. So we got red, white, and blue, of course, America. We've got other colors: pink, magenta, purple, light blue, green, the color you love, green. Do I have any green? I got lime green. Let's make some green. We can make green. Purple. We'll make purple. Make some green. Can I make purple right from here? I can. There's purple. All right, so we got some purple. We need to make some green. What do we got in here? Iron. What? We're gonna make fireworks. We're going to celebrate completing the wall, the base, the underwater perimeter of what's going to be our base. We're going to celebrate by making fireworks. If I can remember how. $500 blocks. Dang. Dang. How do I do this? Let's add, I think this will make it a longer duration if I add that to it. Yeah, it's a flight duration 2. We'll add the paper here. We want, no, you don't want that yet. You want that after it's made a rocket? Okay. Can I put red in there now? No. What about here? Here? No. Do I have to make the rocket first? Okay, we messed it up. Everybody just look away for a second. This is fine. So let's try it again. Gunpowder. Red. There we go. This is what we need. You're exactly right. Look at that. This. We want that as well. There we go. Small ball, red, twinkle. Now, can I do it on the crafting bench as well? Or... yeah, first you make a fireworks star. See, this is why I need you guys. There we go. It was the paper that I put in that was the problem. Okay. So we're gonna make it. No, I can't do that. That doesn't make any difference. All right, so small blue, small red. We'll make a red, white, and blue one. And we're going to add the glow thing to it. So it is a small red, white, and blue twinkle. Now, we put this up here, right? And we add... do I add this, or do I add the rockets? No, this is how we do it. Flight duration 2. All right. These are just regular fireworks. Let's put these away. We don't need regular ones. All right. Hoon suggested a Christmas one, which I could not agree more with. Why do I not do... okay, I was like, why don't I have gunpowder? But I have it in my inventory. Christmas. So we need red and green. Do you want anything else in there, Hoon? Just red and green? Santa's watching. I don't want to mess it up, man. Okay. We'll make it a flight duration of 2. We'll put that up there. Red and green. Now let's do what was the other one? Let's make a diamond one at least, right? At least one diamond one and at least one star one. Pink, purple, and magenta. Oh gosh. We got to get the and add a diamond to it. All right. I got purple. I got pink. And I got magenta. But I can't stand there and listen to the cows all night. Okay. Pink. Purple. Magenta. Diamond. And all right. We got to make one more. The only thing prisoner request, or not prisoner, the only thing that Com wanted was purple. So we'll do purple. We'll do a purple star that fades into red, white. You look like you can deadlift 300 pounds. That's funny. That's a funny statement. I ain't even mad. That's almost how much I weigh. I would hope I could deadlift 300 pounds. Okay. Dang it. Is it about to be morning? All right, let's go. Go quick, 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 quick. Gotta get out in the water and celebrate over here before it becomes daytime. All right, so the plan is to build up just a little bit so we're off the water, so we're not getting attacked. We're going to build a little platform. We're going to shoot off some fireworks. Where's the mud? Oh crap, I want him to go this way. All right. Let's see what we get. Yeah, the Christmas one. That's a good one. There's the purple and red star. No, it's becoming daytime. Ooh. That was the one for calm. Dang, it's about to be light out. We have to save the rest. We can't be doing fireworks in the daytime. That's the most un-American thing ever. All right, we'll do more fireworks tomorrow night in celebration. We have preparations to make. That was anticlimactic, I'm sorry. It took me too long to make the fireworks. It's mainly the beard if you think about it. A lot of strong people has beard. I think I've had my beard, I don't know how long. I've had my beard for a long time. I haven't shaved my beard off in quite a while. It's probably been 15 years. All right, we're going to come back. We're going to do this again. All right, nobody worry. Our hard work is not going to go to waste, okay? I promise. We'll be back. We'll enjoy it more in the evening whenever we get back over here. For now, we need to go gather some items to start to do this, to drain this thing, which you guys can help me because I've never done a project like this before. I've never gone through and drained a bunch of water like this much. I'm guessing the way that it probably works is I need to section it off. Like I need to put down a bunch of like gravel and like section the whole thing off and then go through and clean it out by sections. Now, Wolf, if you're here, Wolf, how much does a sponge absorb? Like how wide should I be making the sections? Like I'm guessing I'll put a sponge on one side and then on the other. One side and then the other. One side and then the other. Kind of work your way down. Is it like, will it suck up as far as the water will flow, which I think is 8 blocks? Is it less than 8 blocks? Is it 5, 6? Separate them with gravel, sand, and 3x3 or 5x5 cubes. Okay. 5x5, like 5 wide? I don't know. I was thinking rather than cubes, I don't want to do that much work. That seems like too much work for me. I don't want to do that much. I want to do it in like a line. Yes, like what Kam is saying. I'm just going to do a big long line rather than cubes. But I just don't know how wide I can make them apart. You know what I'm saying? Like how wide should they be? Gravel. Gravel or sand? I think I have way more gravel than I have sand. Let's go look at our gravel supplies. I don't think I have a ton of gravel down here, but I know I've got a little bit. And I want these torches because I will want to light up the lines. And I think we have more gravel on this level somewhere. The next level up where we were mining for iron originally. Although I have no idea where. I haven't been on this. I haven't been here mining because this is where I was mining for iron before I had the iron farm. That's not very much gravel. I don't think that's going to do a very long line. I like it. It's like a test. I like this. I like this plan. Let's conduct a test. Rather than just Googling it, right? We'll conduct an experiment and figure it out for ourselves. We need to find more gravel, though. We have to have more somewhere. There's some. Got a bunch of sand, too. Might need that sand. There's some. Do I have any furnaces in here? I need to bring a couple furnaces with me to dry them out. Didn't think about that. I need furnaces to dry them out, as well as I need fuel. Okay, we're going to have to make a couple trips here. That's just how it's going to have to be. We don't have shulkers, and full stacks don't do well in whatever you call them. All right, we'll make a few trips here, but we'll run a little experiment first. What do you mean? All right. I did not know that. I did not know that. I like you guys. You guys are smart. I like you guys. Coming in clutch. Just place them and they will instantly dry up. All right. There we go. Smart. Smart. Okay. We need a more controlled area. Let's try some like right here. How deep do we want to try it? We'll say like 3 deep. 1, 2, 3. Well, apparently we're going to try 4. Bro, I don't have my weapons out because this is time for science. You understand me? No! It's not fighting time. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3. We'll try 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why would you ever need to hold a Nautilus shell? I still don't understand that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We'll make a small 5 by 5. See what happens. We will run our own experiment. Unless I didn't make it 5 by 5 because I'm a 4. We did not. 1, 2, 3. We made it 5 by 4 for some unknown reason. All right. Let's see what happens. Holy crap! Okay. So it can definitely do it 5, at least 5. Wow. We may not have gone... yeah, we didn't go big enough, did we? Sponge drain, I think 5 by 5 by 3. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking it'll do 5. Wait, I'm an idiot. Why did I just destroy all that? I wasn't done with my experiment. Dope. Dope. Nope.
Hello, motherfucker.
Nope. Okay. It's dark again now. So now we get to shoot off our fireworks in celebration. I know. We're all over the place here, people. It's okay. This is fine. Did I forget the damn fireworks? This is fine. It's the best reaction. I never use sponges. I've never done this. Like I said, this is all new to me. All right. Okay. Now we can have a proper, exciting fireworks display in celebration of completing our perimeter of the soon-to-be forever home, our forever base. We determined that the length of the perimeter is roughly 90 by 90. Soon to be our home. We will drain all of this water, and it will be our probably a storage area. We'll see. We will see. All right. Why did you make a viewer realm? Because why? Is there an option to pay to play on the realm? Prisoner, hold that thought. We'll get back to that. No, I didn't really make a viewer one. I had a realm where people could come and play if they wanted to. I wasn't charging any money.
Very nice.
Oh, America. America sparkles. Ooh, that's the one Prisoner did. I like that one. I like the purple one. There's the Christmas one for Hoon. I don't know, Hoon. That Christmas one might be my favorite. Wolf's old. He doesn't have time for this sort of crap. We're not going to sit around and enjoy this sort of crap. Get to work. I can appreciate it. The star one, I don't know, man. The star one doesn't do it for me. I like the America one. I like the purple one. This one I think is my favorite. I think the Christmas one. That twinkle effect, that's the best effect, I think. I like that. I like all of them. They're all... The star one, I don't know. I don't know if I'm down with the star one or not. If I had to pick one, I'd say the star one. That'd be the one that would go. All right. Back to the experiment. Right? All right. Our inventory is getting scuffed here. Let's get stuff figured out. Get wrecked. I did not know that about sponges, though. That you could just take them to the nether and just set them down. No clue. Absolutely no clue. All right. I do like how all the water filled back in. So, or did it not? No, it did not. Do I? God dang it. I don't have my bucket with me either. That's okay. We're just going to pretend like, that didn't happen. This is for science. Maybe the water will stabilize itself after I build this little box around it. Dang it. I always have a bucket with me. I always have a bucket of water. And then last night, I was out here working underwater, like building that wall. And I was like, why do you have a bucket of water when you're underwater? Like, why are you wasting an inventory slot on a bucket of water when all of the work you're doing for the next 5 hours is underwater? Oh, I'm not smart with love, but love takes time, not at first sight, by Poetry.com. Well, I'm not smart with sponges. Here's our bucket of water. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I'm not smart with sponges. Glitchy. Let's see what happens here. I'm excited to see. Exactly. Poetry.com, Shakespeare. They both got it. Wait, why did that not... Why did that not stabilize? Okay. So how tall is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. So Wolf is saying 3 by 5. So we'll put this down. And in theory, we think that it could potentially take this whole thing, right? But I guess my question is, do I have to put it down here in the center for it to get the whole thing? Because I guess when I'm doing it and it's along a line, I'm not going to have a center point to put it in because it'll be too deep. Like it's going to be going along the edge. I wonder if I would have put it right in the middle, if it would have taken the whole thing. Placed in the very center, it'll take the whole thing. See, that seems like more of a setup than I want to do. I just want to make a nice long row and just go along and just place these things through them. You know what I'm saying? Because I think in some places it's going to be way too deep to have a center. So it'll be like on either side. So then we could make it even further apart. If they're going to be across from each other. This is the worst experiment ever. I'm failing us. I think Wolf can see the writing on the wall. Wolf can see the writing on the wall here. All right. Poetry and chess. I can see it.
I guess, and I am your host. What are your pleasures? What do you like to do?
Oh, I don't know. Play chess. Screw.
Well, let's play chess.
Well, let's play chess. Good job, prisoner. You remembered that one, didn't you? That is one of the funniest ones in there. What is it that you like to do? Oh, I don't know. Screw. Play chess. Well, let's play chess. That's hilarious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like right here, I guess for the initial one. That quote is from Blazing Saddles. That's a scene from Blazing Saddles. If you've ever seen that movie or you know what that movie is, probably don't. That's probably only for old people to know what Blazing Saddles is. Blazing Saddles is hilarious comedy that could never be written in today's society because it would be deemed all sorts of things. It would be deemed like completely inappropriate. Let's just leave it there. That movie would never get made in today's society. But it's hilarious. Saddles. Saddle, like what you'd put on a horse. I can already see many problems with my plan. Little House on the Prairie. Little House on the Prairie would 100% be able to be made today. Look at this dude. Riding his thing. Zombie Nautilus. Okay. All right, we got this. This is going to be a war of attrition. You know what I'm saying? In order for us to succeed at this, patience will be key. This will be a process that will take many. Why is it? Oh. Dang it. I would love to catch that zombie nautilus, although I have not found a reef yet. I haven't found an area where there's any puffer fish, so I don't have any buckets of puffer fish, and that's what you need, I think, to tame those dudes. Or at least that's what you need to tame the regular ones, so you can ride them and put a saddle on them. Hey, if you enjoy it, that's all that matters. Don't worry about what anybody else wants. Doesn't make any difference. You go around worrying about what other people want, you probably will not be very happy. You'll spend your time being concerned about what other people think or what other people want, and that's no way to live. Yeah, you might not be the only one. Might be a lot of people out there who did. Now that show's pretty old, though. Oops. I don't want that. So if somebody did, it's been a while ago. All right. Let's see. No idea what I'm doing, so we'll just do that. You know what we forgot to bring was a hoe. I remember him saying that a hoe picks these things up way easier. Alright, so was that the most inefficient way we could have done it? Or do we think there was a more inefficient way? Of course, mobs are going to spawn down here, so we got to be careful so that we're not blowing it up. You think that was the most inefficient way? Perfect. Then we're doing it right. It's a learning process. I like how Prisoner didn't even hesitate. Prisoner was instantly like, yes. Yes, that was. But it's done. We did our first section. I know, Hoon. I get you. So we did it super inefficiently, but at least we did our first section. For the first time, it's fine. We're going to get better. And it's an irregular shape, so it's a little bit harder to kind of probably go through and do it the way I want to. But that's okay. So, next step, right? We're going to have to close in this gap here no matter what. Which we will just use mud, because mud is the easiest one to break. Next time, put them one left and one right. Deal. I like this plan. One left, one right. I need to fill in this thing. I did not think I would need to fill this in, but I can see now that I will. It's going to be impossible, per se, to get all the way to the bottom of that. You know what I mean? It'd be easier if we section it off. We did our best, to be honest. It's an original invention. Even if someone did it before us, we experiment and we came up with the design. That's exactly right. That's the important part. We don't need a tutorial on how to drain water. We're going to drain water however we see it best. So now we know 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'll be right here. All right. Beautiful. So now we just need to fill this in. So let's think about this for a second, because I'm not going to have enough gravel. But after I drain this, then I can take down this wall. Okay, that makes sense. After I drain that, then I'll be able to take that wall down. Okay. That makes perfect sense. So I do have enough gravel.
Yeah.
Hold on one second.
We're about to go shovel. We don't know if you want it. If you want to.
Okay. Sorry about that. People are about to do some shoveling outside. They wanted to know if I wanted to move my car, and the answer is no. I do not want to move my car. I do not want to move my car currently. This is AI, but I wanted a dramatic way of saying goodbye. What do you mean? Oh, you've got AI's got something for you. I gotcha. Why can I not fill this in? Oh, that's where the problem is it's under the water. I got it. AI is pretty incredible, huh? Okay, we're getting there. We got that area filled in. Yeah, because there's no way I'll have enough gravel to go through and do this, obviously, but it makes sense that once we do this section, we can just break that gravel wall down because it'll all be dry. We can do that as we go, which I think we'll have enough then. So this one should be exactly 5 wide from where we made the previous wall. So this one should be a little more efficient than what we just did. Slightly more efficient. Whoa. The world grows softer. Still shadows stretch and settle. Slow. As if it understands that I need gentleness. Holy crap. That's really good. Holy crap. Calm. Good job. Even if it was AI. It sounds like, I don't know. Sounds like something that like Thoreau would write. Maybe Emerson, Ralph Waldo Emerson. That's what I'm thinking of. That sounds like something that Emerson would write. It's awesome, Com. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you coming in and finally catching the stream. Now we all need to go read some Ralph Waldo Emerson. Or some, maybe Henry Thoreau. Henry David Thoreau, I think is his name. Now we've all been tasked with a reading assignment. Tom, I hope you have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your, well, you said it was 11 or midnight there, so it's like 1 a.m. I guess you're going to sleep. Get some sleep. Get some rest. We'll see you next time. Hopefully. Appreciate it. All right. I'm digging it. We're getting, oh, gosh dang it. These dudes, when they throw this stuff, and their trident gets stuck here, that's frustrating. Correct. Wonder if this is actually faster. This actually might be faster, huh? Especially since we already have a conduit. I don't know, it feels way faster to me. Oh yeah, we're doing this instead. Standing and dropping them feels like it takes too long. This feels way faster. See, I will run into trouble back in here because that's not 5, but that's okay. I'll just fill it in. So if it will take it 3 deep, then that's where I need to start placing my sponges whenever I put them down. And we'll alternate right to left. We'll do the first set 3 deep. Interstellar. The movie? Which one is Interstellar? Is that the one with Matt Damon? Or is that the one with like Clooney? Interstellar 2014. I've probably seen it, yeah. Which one is it? Is that the one where the guy gets stuck on Mars? Or is it the one where they, whatchamacallit, find like almost like time travel. It's like a time travel one. 1, 2, 3. Is that a waste? Yo, what's up, Pods? What's up, man? What's up, dude? Good to see ya. How you doing, man? 1, 2, 3. That did not work as intended. Absolutely, dude.
Oh my God!
Whoa.
What?
Dang.
Are you kidding me?
What's up,
Are you
dude?
kidding me? Holy crap.
Pods, thank you so much, man. Holy crap.
Oh my God!
Bro, thank you, Pods.
What?
What's up, man? 5 gifted.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Do you do that just so you can see
Holy
the old
crap.
footage of me playing PUBG?
Oh my God! What?
That might have been part of it.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Thank you, Pods.
Holy crap. Oh my God!
You the man, dude.
What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Holy crap.
I'm just wasting these, aren't I?
Oh my God! What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Holy crap.
Thank you, Pods.
Oh my God! What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Holy crap.
Dude, I'm happy you're here too, man. Oh, dude. I'm with you. I completely get it, Pods. My life is nothing but grueling work as well, man. Dude, we gotta get the Minecraft rocking out here. Pods, I hope you've been doing well, man. Hopefully things been good for you. Hopefully you haven't been killing yourself with work too bad. Oh, dude. It's all good, man. I was just chilling last night, enjoying the evening, man. I saw you for a little bit. I was lurking in Boozy's stream. I always try and jump into Boozy's stream when I get a chance, if I can. I appreciate it, man. What's up, Pods? How's life? It's great to see you, man. I miss seeing you around. But I know you're busy, so I get it. This is not working the way I thought it was going to. I feel like this is a very inefficient way of me doing this. I feel like I am failing dramatically here. This is not good. I gotta come up with a new plan. I think 5 wide is too wide. Five wide is too wide. Because I've used like 75 sponges just to clean out this one little area. What does it look like if I do it right on the top? Is that the part that I'm failing at, is I need to do it at the top? Dang. Your loan is paid off. Bruh. I try to go into Boozy's stream when I get a chance. I'm not in there as much as I should be. But I always try and support Boozy if I can. So what's up, Pods, man? How you doing? What's happening, dude? As you can see, I'm clearly struggling to understand the concept of sponges. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I tried to come up with a scientific way to do it, but my scientific way sucks. Well, it has to be up there. It's part of the requirement. You know it's AC/DC. You know it has to be AC/DC. Look at this. What a waste. So, are you in the deep snow, Pods? Is it deep snow time where you're at? See, it just fills it all in right around it, man. I think 5 is too wide. 4 inches, I was going to say, I think we're right in the same boat, to be honest with you. My kids just went outside to shovel. Yes, crazy cold tomorrow. Crazy cold tomorrow. Yeah, my boys just went out to shovel just a few minutes ago. They came down and asked me if I wanted to move my car before they started shoveling. I was like, no, thank you. Alright. Looking forward to not feeling your feet all day. Dude, I have injured myself doing physical therapy with the boy. It used to just be like super easy, like we were just doing like stretches and stuff. But currently we have graduated on to much more strenuous activities, lots of like side steps and stuff like that, hopping, jumping, like lunging forward, squats with resistance bands, all sorts of stuff. And I have injured my back. My old ass has gotten injured. I'm not built for that sort of life. Dad chilling playing Minecraft while the kids are... That's right, prisoner. That is exactly right. You know how long I've been shoveling the snow and those dudes have been sitting inside doing nothing? Long time. Basically just doing regular movements that any normal person that's, not my age could do. Yeah, dude, I hurt my lower back so bad. I hurt my lower back so bad, dude. And yes, prisoner, the boys need to be out there shoveling snow 100%. I have shoveled snow forever. I've done all the yard work. I've done all the everything. It is their turn. Oh, that is way faster. Wolf was 100% right. Although I will say it snowed yesterday morning, and it was enough to where it needed to get moved. And so I went out and did it yesterday morning before we left. So I was out there. I shoveled the driveway, my walkway. I shoveled my neighbors' walkways in front of their houses. I did it all the way down to their driveways. I still have a dry one. I did it all the way down to their driveways, and I had it done by, I want to say 7:15. I was done shoveling about 7:15. So neither one of my neighbors had left for work yet. So when they came out, all their stuff was done for them, at least up to their driveway. Feeling pretty good about that one. Happy to contribute. All right. People who understand how sponges work, nobody look at this, okay? It's not important. All right. Everybody just needs to remember that. If you have a basic understanding of sponges, then this is not the stream for you. But anyway, so I did that yesterday. So I got mine in. I got some work done yesterday. Despite my back hurting, I was still able to get out there and get it done. So I'm glad the boys are out there doing it. I'm sure my wife is probably monitoring the situation. Man. We're going to make the next one, prisoner. We're going to make the next one much more narrow. We're going to make it 4 wide. I feel like the 5 wide was too much. I feel like they weren't reaching across the way that they should have been able to reach. You know what I'm saying? We'll make it 4 wide. But I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just placing them poorly. Oh, there's one. We've done this tiny strip and that little area, and we just have that to go. Should be no problem. Once we figure out a more efficient way to do it, we'll be all right. Okay, what do we need? We need to go to the nether. Right? That's the plan. Go to the nether. Take sponges. Place sponges down in the nether. That's it? You just have to set them down in the nether? And they dry instantly? Did I get them all? Alright. Luckily, the nether's not too far away. I don't have anything gold on, but none of those dudes spawn where I'm at anyway because I'm in like a Soul Sand Valley area or Basalt Delta area, and so as far as I can tell, the piglin dudes don't spawn there. Lots of skeletons spawn there, but not the piglin dudes. This is pretty close. This is pretty close, but we'll probably end up doing that. You're probably right. Because it's going to take me to this exact same spot either way, right? It'll come through to this portal no matter what. Alright, no, we're definitely not going out there. Look at that. That's like death. We'll go down here where we've been digging. We'll be able to lay them out. I got plenty of room down here. Ah, look at this. As far as the eye, further than the eye can see. All in the name of ancient debris. Look at this. All dug out by hand. That's kind of cool. I've never seen that before. I've never done this. That's perfect. And I think you're 100% right. I think making another portal over where we're working seems to make a lot of sense. Dude, look at how much mining that is. Whoo! No, this is the hardcore world, pods. This is hardcore, man. We're on day 661. I have been busy in this one, man. Basically, right now, what we're working on, pods, I can show you real quick. What we're working on is my first base. I don't have a home in this world yet. I've been living here for 600 days and I don't have a house. I still live in the villager house that I took over, that I found on day 1. So I'm still living in the villager house, which is not very accommodating for my needs. So like this spot right here is where I'm building my base. And I will pillar up a little bit so you can see it. So this is the perimeter of the base. This is it's probably 90 by 90, something like that, I think. So this is where we're going to build our first living space, man. Our first spot to live, right in front of these beautiful mountains. So the plan is to get rid of all this water. I need to drain all of this, and that's what we're doing with the sponges. And I'm just now starting to realize how crazy that is, because we've barely done that tiny little section with 100 sponges or however many I have. No, it should do, if I set it out into grids, it does like I think it's a 5 by 5 by 3. But the issue is that up to this point, I haven't figured out a good way to do it. I have not gone through and made that entire space a 5 by 5 by 3 grid area to where I can just walk by and place one sponge. I have simply just been... Yeah, if it was 1 for 1, I think I'd just go through and fill it all in with dirt, right? Or sand or whatever, and then just clean it out. So we currently have a 5 across, and I think 5 is too wide. I think it needs to be 4 across. But I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know how it all works, to be honest with you, Pods. I'm making it up as I go. Take it easy, prisoner. I'll see you next time, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you being here, man. See? That's why I don't have a lot of experience right now. I'm still learning. See, and I put that down and it just like comes right back. It's like it doesn't do anything. So it's like I don't understand. I'm not understanding the dynamics of it. It doesn't make any sense to me yet. I don't know how to do it. And my patience for it is low. The scientific aspect of my brain is slowly going away. Yeah, but I think then it would be the top one, right? And so it's like you do it here. All right, maybe you're right. The source block has to be the top block, right? So maybe that's what... All right. Pods for the W here. We need to do the top first. Pods has figured out a plan. All right, so get the top layer done first. And then move down to the next layer below it. Okay, that's too deep. And then somewhere in the center. Alright, Pods is smarter than me. Which we already knew. We were already aware of this dynamic. Alright, I like your plan. So... Oh man, we're about to have some chaos, right? Alabama and Oklahoma, man. I still can't believe they shafted Notre Dame. It probably should be Notre Dame, yeah. It really should. Lara hadn't really said, I don't think Lara and I have talked about it one time. I don't think Lara said one thing to me about it. To be honest with you. I don't think he said one thing to me about it. Sahoon. Where's the source block? Man, what's up, Hoon? Dude, you're looking at it. Me trying to figure out sponges. And I do not understand them. Talking about a little college football playoff action. Yeah, Lair hasn't said one word to me about it. Lair hadn't said a single thing. But I think Lair's potentially more concerned about his favorite NFL team hiring a dude that's our age to be the quarterback. I think that's his current concern in life. I think he's kind of moved on from the Notre Dame thing. He was saying that, what all the talk shows are saying is that Notre Dame just needs to join a conference. Dude, Phillip Rivers. He is an experienced veteran. I mean, that's definitely one way to put it. There's no doubt about that. He's also a grandpa, right? Yeah, I think that's Lair's major concern right now in life is Phillip Rivers. I think he's kind of done talking about or thinking about Notre Dame. And who would have thought Notre Dame getting left out of the playoffs isn't even the craziest college football story this week. That man from Michigan, that head coach from Michigan, that dude straight up lost his mind. Like, that dude straight up lost his mind. Dude, that dude from Michigan is crazy. Yeah, that whole story is nuts. I mean, just the fact that he had an affair with an intern, right? Got her pregnant, forced her to have an abortion, doubled her salary so that she would keep her mouth shut about it. I mean, that right there, that's probably not that crazy when it comes to college coaching. That's probably, that's not the first time that's happened. You get an intern pregnant and double her force her into an abortion and then double her salary so she'll keep her mouth shut. But the part about going over to her house and trying to say he's going to kill her and himself with some butter knives, Then turned around and couldn't take Michigan to the college football. Yeah. Yeah. Couldn't even take him. I just think it's hilarious that he broke into her house and busted out some butter knives. Like, that's how dangerous that man is. Yo, what's up, Bob? Oh, you move, Bob. Bob. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I do. He's weak. Dude, that dude's weak. Although, dude, the memes online were hilarious. We were talking about Blazing Saddles earlier. Definitely had the Blazing Saddles meme. Where the white women at? Wait, what do I have?
Oh my god!
Dang!
What?
41 months. Holy crap.
Are you kidding me?
Thank you,
Are
Pods.
you kidding me?
Dude, thank
Holy
you.
crap.
How long's my camera been off? A long time? Did I hit that button a while ago? Getting close to paying off that loan. Dude, Pods, there are no debts here. The loan is paid. There never was a loan.
My guest, and I am your host. What are your pleasures?
This is what got us
What you
talking
like to
about
do?
Blazing Saddles earlier.
Oh, I don't know. Play chess. Screw.
Well, let's play
Well,
chess.
let's play chess.
Well, let's play chess. Thank you, Pods. Thank you for the 41 months, man. That was a long ass time, dude. It is Pog. Pog as hell. And you missed it, Hoon. Pods, it won't show up. I think Pods has this thing turned off so that he keeps his gifted subs private, because it never shows up on the thing, because Pods is a private man. You know what I'm saying? But he gifted 5 subs earlier. Big day on the for the channel. Pods can do whatever he wants to, man. Do whatever you want to, Pods. I'm just down that you're here chilling, man. All right. This one has to be 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this correct? Am I seeing this correctly? 1, 2. I can't count water blocks. You can feel the cold setting in, dude. I'm sitting in the basement in the recliner with my pajama pants on. I got a layer going on right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so this is it. Oh, this dude's coming at me with a fishing rod. Back up, bro. I am in full netherite. Yeah, look, this dude will just die if he starts touching me. Let's see, there's 1, 2. Look, I got health back. 3, 4. I think it's 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Remember, protect your neck. Mystery of the chess boxing. My Wranglers. My Red Wings. But we got these bad boys right here. I got like 3 of these things down here, pods. Do you think old dirty bastard smelled nice? He probably did. I bet he probably smelled good. I bet you he smelled good, yeah. I bet you he's hygienic. You know what I'm saying? ODB cared about how he smelled. I'm dirtier than a bar of soap. So let's bust out the... What's he say? Oh, look at this dude. He's on his zombie Nautilus. I'm the dirtiest thing in sight. So let's bust out the girls and have a mud fight. Look at this dude. Oh, it was? Dang it. Dang it. I contend that he was speaking spiritually. Probably right. You came up with the name for the chest plate. I'm sure you remember. You were here that night. Mystery of the chess boxing. Wait, did that break on mud? Huh. I did not know that. Earlier when it was breaking, I thought it was breaking because it was falling on a trident. Interesting. I did not realize that gravel broke onto mud. Interesting. Oh, you took one of my sponges? How did you get a sponge? You son of a... So... Jack was asking me what sort of music I listened to when I was a freshman in high school, like what was popular and what was I listening to. And so we've been going through all the music that I listened to in the early 90s. And so we've made our way through like, or we are making our way. Bro. We are making our way through it. We've done like Soul. Yes. Sheryl Crow. Yes. You know, pods. We've made our way through Soundgarden. I think Soundgarden was the first one we went with. I think we did Soundgarden, then we did Nirvana, the Smashing Pumpkins, Alice in Chains. You were listening to Nevermind last night? Nice. Every day is a winding road. Oh, God. That's horrible, right? Wow, I had not thought about that song in forever. Yeah, what else? I don't know. Wallflowers. Wallflowers was Bob Dylan's kid, right? Yeah, it was Bob Dylan's kid. Holy crap. One headlight. Oh my God. That song did suck. That's hilarious. Yeah, so we went through Soundgarden, Nirvana, we haven't gotten to Stone Temple Pilots yet. We're working our way towards Stone Temple Pilots. We did some Red Hot Chili Peppers. I still say that Blood Sugar Sex Magic is one of my favorite albums. I love that album. Solid all the way through. Stone Temple Pilots. You cannot. You really can't. Dang, I need to get over to this chest. We're going to throw in some Beastie Boys, although the Beastie Boys have such... I mean, like so many of those bands, though, right? Like they have so much music from so many different eras. But he seems to be liking it. He seems to be digging it. He doesn't have a choice because we're listening to it on the way to school. I've been driving him to school in the mornings, and he didn't have a choice. So that's been our time to where he has to sit and listen to the music that I want to play, and we've been talking about it. What'd he say? He said he's like, a lot of these bands remind me of like the way you would think about like your favorite sports teams. He was like, you know a lot about all of them. Like, you know all the people in the band, you know which ones did this or which ones did that. And he's like, it kind of reminds me of having like a favorite sports team in a way. I was like, yeah, I mean, I guess it kind of is. See if this... Oh, this works way better. Dude, this is working way better. I feel like this is actually the play right here. Okay. Pods was on to something. Do the top layer first. What if you do it one down? Does it eliminate? No, see, it comes back if you do it one down. But if you do it on the layer where it's actually generating, can you do it behind it? You cannot, because then it just wants to push it back over. So it seems to be doing it on the one where it's actually generating it seems to be the best play. Although I hate having to crouch the whole way through it. No, but there's a bunch of you know what I mean? There's a bunch of music from that time um that people don't necessarily associate with like 90s, you know what I mean? Like there's some like the Black Crows, It's like the Black Crows had some great albums. They had whatever that one is, Southern Comfort and something Harmony. You know what I mean? That was that was an awesome album. We haven't done any Green Day yet. I liked Green Day, but I wasn't like super heavy into Green Day. Rage Against the Machine for sure. Oh, for sure, Rage Against the Machine will get in there. But like I wanted to get him through like some of like what you would think of like the traditional kind of grunge music, you know? Some of the traditional stuff. What do I have here? Do I have them all? Yeah, I was missing one earlier. That dude, I went to the Nether and that dude had it. The Melvins for sure. Not Candlebox. We're not doing Candlebox. But I appreciate your enthusiasm. I get it. Do what? Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. That was the wife. The wife was here. She came down to give me an update on the children shoveling outside. Snow removal. Yeah, same. Same. Gravel. Although she came down here to do that, and then in addition to that, to get some frozen pizzas, which I'm excited about because it's 2:00 and I haven't eaten since I had breakfast this morning at like 8:00. So I'm all for some pizza. I'm all for pizza. You have no food. Nobody's delivering right now, are they? How do you have no food, Pods? What happened? Frozen pizza does sound sweet, doesn't it? you hear that? I think it's that thing that made that crazy sound. Holy crap. I need to build this somewhere when I walk through I won't like fall. You heard a rooster. Eat bread. How wide does this thing have to be? Three? Does it only have to be two? I feel like I only needed two potentially. I don't know. Wait, hold on. I want to leave some of this stuff here. I don't need to take that or that. But I'll take the rest of this stuff. Sure, we'll take a trident to the nether. That seems to make sense. Okay, hopefully we spawn at in our spot. Okay, perfect. Now when we go back through, the question will be, where do we come out at? Such a good idea. So much more efficient. If they wouldn't have told me that about these things drying out in the nether, we would be standing up next to some furnaces right now. We'd be standing in front of some furnaces just chilling, waiting. Where do I come out at? Okay. Do I just want to close this off? If I close this off... when I go through, will it try to generate a new portal? I don't want to do that, because the last thing I want to do is just, like, appear somewhere randomly in the nether. They should link. I think they're close enough that if I block that one off, but if all I have to do is run back over there, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's pretty dark out here. And I don't have a boat. That's okay, we got conduit power. It's not going to matter. It would link to the same one. Like, I just don't want to show up at a new nether portal in the nether. Like, I'm just going through with some sponges in my hand, and, like, all of a sudden I'm, like, standing somewhere that isn't enclosed or safe. You know what I mean? That's what I don't want. Bedrock nether portals, they have to be built on exact coordinates or they can cross-link and then you end up with a big mess. But I still don't know, does that... Okay. I guess I would just want to ensure that it would link to the one that it's already, where the base is already built. If it would do that, then I would just turn the other one off and just have this one, because that was the plan originally. That's exactly why I built it where I built it, is so that when I built my base over here, I could build my nether portal, block that one off. So I guess I've answered my own question. Block that one off, and then just have the portal at my house so I wouldn't end up in a new place in the nether. I think that's the way it works. Oh, crap. Crap. I guess this is a decent way to do it. Alright, I do feel like this is working better. It's a little bit scuffed, but it's not terrible. It's easier to see where the water sources are that you need to put down. Alright, I'm getting all out of whack here. Trying to do 2 levels at once. Yeah. I am becoming slightly more efficient. Slightly. All right. We got it. We did it. We got another section done. It's a miracle. Imagine if we had 3 times as many sponges. All right, let's take a look at what we got. Gather up our remaining sponges. Make sure we got them all. Hey, don't do that. Oh, it's because it's all right. I have too much stuff in my inventory. All right, let's see what we got. So, I think we should be able to go through and start taking a bunch of this stuff out. Just so we can see where we're at. We'll need this so we can put this back across. Let's just continue to clean this stuff out and see what it looks like. No. Stop that. Oh man, clearing it out with the shovel, so much better. So much easier. There's so much to clean out. But we only have to get down to level 41, so shouldn't be too bad. And if most of it is gravel and sand, we should be able to cut through most of this stuff pretty easily. Pretty quick. So we've got a good system set up in place here. All right. But I think that's going to do it. I think that's it. What did we do? We did just over 4 hours. That's a pretty good stream. I got to run. I need to go eat food. I got stuff happening. I'm excited to eat lunch. Continue with our makeshift bridge. Look at this. Let's jump up here and take a little look. Just a quick little look-see. Alright, so we just have that left to do. Not a lot. And we've got this done. So we've completed about 1/10 of the project to get it drained out. So, not bad. Not too bad. Things are looking good. Yeah. Dang. I hate leaving if Pods isn't here. I'm sorry, Pods. I know you said you went to go get bread. You're getting food. Lair just got here. I'm leaving, Lair. Sorry. Appreciate you. I got to go eat lunch. I haven't eaten since about 8 o'clock this morning, so I'm starving. Wolf, thanks for hanging out, man. Hoon, thanks for hanging out. Pods, sorry I missed you at the end. Lair, I'm sorry I missed you the entire time. My bad. Hit me up, fellas. I'll see how my day goes. Hopefully I'll talk to you guys soon, man. Appreciate all the support, everybody. Appreciate everybody hanging out, giving me advice, watching the stream and chatting. That's about it, man.